In Quest for Glory 2, the Sand.
Listen to my story. Listen to my story.
Hello everybody, how are we all doing? So, A while back we created a distribution for work called Livestream. It basically displays contents like adverts on a screen that people can interact with. Works very well, but it is held together with hopes and dreams, I suppose, is the way best to explain it. What we're going to try and do, use Arch for it, you bastards. Now you let me lose my train of thoughts. So, what we're going to try and do is completely redesign the base of it to use an e-build. So obviously it's going to be based on Gentoo, not Arch, because I am not a monster. And this e-build will then get fired into Catalyst, and it will build a custom-made distribution for any need that my company need. Now you might be wondering, can you show this on stream? And yeah, I can, because we give back as much as we possibly can to the open source community. We couldn't do our job without them, so it's important to share that back. Hi Lee, hi Damian, I suppose. Can't believe you made me lose my... You threw me off track. So let's figure out how to do this. We need to get ourselves set up in a clear way. I think the best thing to do is... So I think, let's plan this out. My overarching goal is to create a say an e-build that will install everything we need and set up all the files. So all I have to do is change a use flag, fire up Catalyst, and it will build a distribution that we can load onto any system that does a particular task we need at work. This guy that I was talking to on Reddit has actually designed that e-build, so I don't have to actually figure it out myself anymore. So I wonder, is the first thing we do to create the e-build, or do we get everything in place? Overarching. Angers. But yeah, this is a quite handy little script right here. So I guess the first thing to do is to write the e-build of everything we need. So let's go cd var temp, no, cd db repos livestream. Okay, and as you can see here, I've got livestream tools. Basically, it's the way I envisioned it is a bit like live CD tools that Gentoo uses, which basically does a similar sort of job, but very geared to what Gentoo need. So we can just copy that in half. Wow. Okay, exit. Oh shit, I see why. Let's try that.
dream is the way it seems. You can be there if you want before too long. As time fades into eternity, as we gaze into the stars and
Ooh.
live a fantasy is where
So if we go to it's probably easier if I show you. So here in Gentoo we use a tool called Live CD Tools, and this, as you can see, installs all the default stuff that an install CD, live CD, as you may will. What's the word I'm looking for here? It basically puts all the hacks in to make the live CD work. Now, obviously, we'll be extending on live CD tools. So let's give this a name. So let's go for a description, setup. I know one of the devs was hired by Google, and you can find the spec files to create Chrome OS in Google if you have a little look-sees. Do we want to create the user while we're here? Maybe we do. Right, so let's... So I wonder if the first thing to do here is, do we create the base first, I guess? So we get it to install Mate. I think A is where we start in it, really. No, adverts are worse, aren't they? You ad blocker, not block them. Not that I should be suggesting that, because I need the 5p. Right, let's take a look at what the default looks like. So we go to Reeling here. Specs. AMD 64, live GUI. So we can see everything it uses to build itself with. So what do we need it to use? I guess where we need to start is... I think so as well. Like if we start with a real base. So if we get it to load... If we get it to load Mate... I wonder... Let's take a look at packages now. I wonder if the best way forward is just to pick the packages we need from here. What the fuck is Mozo anyway? Oh, menu editor. Yeah, so I won't need that. So. Let's delete these. Ooh. It runs off a USB, and then obviously everything's in RAM. Any issues, you just reboot the system and it takes you straight back. So it can obviously be changed to work on work on an NVMe. It's literally just an ISO image in all intents and purposes. So let's get this in. So we'll need Mate desktop, Mate menus, pretty much. So that's how. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Think of it as a live CD. Makes it a lot easier to what's the word? To understand in your head. I think I need that. Cardulator. Do I need control center? I don't think I need control center. Oh, I am going to need Marco though.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Let's whack in control center. No, I don't need control center. Do I need? Gonna need power manager. What else are we gonna need here? Let's get system monitor working. We can see how low it's working, and anything else we're gonna need. Light DM, I suppose. Misc. X11 misc libs. No, misc. Okay, I think that is. I guess no users. Well, I think that's everything. So let's get rid of everything else here. I don't think we need any of this anymore. Right. Will this work? Yes. So if I do ebuild life tools manifest. Get rid of that. Hey. No. Right, what's wrong with this? Ah. Do I need to put a slime? Okay, so that worked. So I should now be able to do And that works. Right, I need to remove this fucking thing though. It's gonna piss me off. Repos. Remove RDB repos. Oh yeah, I forgot that Damien likes GDM, doesn't he? He's a GNOME user. You can tell, by them being a Mac user. Oh yeah, I need a keyword. So, then we add a keyword, we go half. So it's just keywords. Where do we put them? Underneath slot. Perfect. The worst thing about using light DM though is the fact that I'm the maintainer. But I do kind of get the thing that, yeah, is it like? Maybe back in the day it was, but... Okay. So I think we've got the base of this e-build done, so it should put everything in that we need. I mean, for our purposes it don't really matter though, because we're going to auto log in anyway. So. When were the good old days? Basically it was a very dark period of time. Right, let's go home. Do I have a... Let's make the work. And what I think I'll do here is grab... If I just grab the default Gentoo here, let me show you. I think it'll be easier. I'm going to grab the Gentoo reeling config portage as a base to start with for now. We then go to var temp catalyst. Make the live stream. And we can copy over the spec files from here, and then we can edit these down to what we need it to be. Can someone ban Tommy, please? He's saying silly things again. You need to save him from himself. I do have mates in real life. I've got Damien and myself, Tommy, Lee. They all count as real friends, don't they? Or am I hallucinating again and you're all like people I just imagine? That's all you need in life, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. What more do I need? I mean, obviously, you know... I mean, To be fair, this is going to boot into.
Promise you'll come and save me. Promise me.
I think this is going to boot into a text thing anyway, so you're going to be very happy. Right, specs. We might as well copy 2 as well. Oh, okay. So let's copy livestream 1, and we'll sorry, live GUI 1. We'll call that livestream 2.0. And livestream 2.0 is going to be Aerith Gainsborough for the codename, because the best thing about creating your own distro is you get to design the codenames. Yeah, MPV works in TTY. I used to watch movies back in the old days when it used to take like 3 days to install Gentoo. I've got fond memories of watching Batman Begins in the terminal. Okay. So let's go to Alpha 1. Let's put this in to live stream. We don't need plasma anymore. Catalyst. Let's grab a Catalyst snapshot. I suppose we better go and check it on YouTube. Probably wondering what the hell we're doing. Is this real, chat? No, this is all in my head, and I have imagined you. I am sorry I didn't imagine you any better. I will try again later for you, promise. Someone's having an existential crisis now. In live stream. It's not going to take live stream. Hiya, how you doing? Yeah, it did take about a month to build that, didn't it? That was back in the good old days where we used to just do stuff for fun. None of this working malarkey. What have I done? Right, okay, so we've told it to build for an AMD 64. We've given it a version stamp, Livestream Alpha 1, so we don't get mixed up. The target's still Livestream, so what the targets do is it tells Catalyst what helper scripts to use when building. We set the profile up. We're just going to use a standard Gentoo desktop profile. So one of the things we do with work is we try and keep things as stock as possible. For our base images, what we want to be able to do is everything that we find issues with, we can, rather than having to maintain massive amounts of packages and stuff like that, we want to just be able to give straight back to Gentoo so everyone can take advantage of our fixes. Obviously, we also maintain a few packages that we use, like Mate, things like that. we're going to need to grab a whatever it's called, a seed. So let's go and grab that. What we do here is go to byte mark. No, I don't have a fallout. It's basically a clear line of, well, we need our work stuff to do what we do, don't we? We can't put all our work stuff straight into Gentoo. But what we can do is make things, we can make things as base as possible, and then we've got a clear separation of where our work stuff finishes. Does that make sense? Like we've got a custom use that we need our distribution to do. To be honest, using the word distribution's probably a long cut. It's, you know, based on Gentoo, but it's just Gentoo of extra stuff, really. I didn't understand a thing you just said. So basically, we are based completely off Gentoo's technology. We keep everything as stock as possible, so we can push back all our patches back to Gentoo. But we do have tasks that we need it to do, so it needs to be able to like load a web browser as soon as it launches. It needs to be as fast as possible, things like that. So you get me? Someone's actually made a Gentoo JavaScript, but does that make more sense, Tommy? It's basically Gentoo Plus. Yeah, think of it like a stage 4. You know, it's a default Gentoo stage with extra bits, but a little bit more advanced than that. We call it a stage 5. Yeah, maybe. But think about it as Gentoo that's deployable for a user to use straight away. They don't have to do anything with. It's not going to be for. Maybe watch me for a bit more and we can see. So let's go and grab a default Gentoo stage 3 from here. Using the desktop one, so it's got all our little bits in it. Copy the link. Right, make the live stream. You drives you nuts. What is it? Right, make sure every time Tommy comes on, we play this song. Damn it, he's beat me to it again. Well, I've already set the script up now that every time you tap it, it comes on. Okay, so we've downloaded that. Let's go back to where we were. Hey. Oh. Yeah, let's not talk about what I just did there. Right, let's remove all that. So this tells us to use a stage 3 from Gentoo. Perfect. And we need to now set a tell it to use the correct portage dir, which was home, imlo, work, reeling. The weird thing is I can read the font on the terminal, but I can't read it on a web browser. It must be on the background. It's like my eyes are fucked nowadays. Right, let's get rid of these. And I think we can just delete all of this. Yeah, maybe. I might be able to read the mono font a little easier. Because what's that thing I got? You know when you can't see lines on things. What's it called? Issues with not that. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, apparently it's a bit of dyslexia as well, eh? Whatever it is. Got to have P. You got to have Tifa everywhere. A little bit of Tifa in your life and you can see it perfectly clear. Oh. What I need to add though is my repos. So repos. There we go. So I should be able to get rid of all this. It's going to be like the smallest live CD ever made at this point. That misc live stream. You don't even, maybe you should call it Gentoo Minus, you wanker. I like it though, that's the worst part. Right. So that's it. That should be the only package because our new meta package is going to put in all the stuff that we need. What I do think I've missed though is a couple of tools. So if I do var repo, repos, live stream, app misc. Portage, a Gentoo toolkit. I'm going to need that for what am I going to need that for? I'm going to need that to get the Gentoo kernel working later on. Okay. Oh damn, someone's happening. Oh. What have I done? Right, e-build. Okay. There you go, that match. I do wonder about switching to something that's more Wayland friendly, but then maybe I'll just do that for version 3. Give me something to look forward to later on, you know? So I wonder what would happen if we want something lightweight. Let's see what happens if we try and build it. So why can't it find that? Oh, because I've got a line on the end. Why do I keep adding that in? That's the second time I've done it on stream. Okay. Well, this should build pretty fast, bearing in mind, is it really? Gnome's lost 100 megabytes. It used to be a gig, didn't it? Okay, ooh, what's failed? Hey. There's no e-build to satisfy like DM. Have I? There should be a T there, shouldn't there? Is that how you spell like TM? How do you spell like? Let's try that. No, Bert, it's not seen you for a while. What have you been doing, mate? Okay, well, it looks like it's building. Ooh, here we go. Right, let's see what it builds. $260 packages. Fuck me. Why's it building so much? Yeah, 260. You should play Minecraft. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to make a coffee, and then we'll probably play a bit of Sonic or something in the meantime. I mean, there's not really much more I can add to Minecraft ever since installing Gentoo in it, is there really? Like, I've peaked Minecraft performance. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's all make coffee. Right, there we go. Yeah, it still feels weird. It's 260 packages. I don't know why. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, but it just feels a bit off. Suppose we're checking on YouTube, see if they're okay. Is this real? It's real. Yeah, see, I'll just make my coffee with hot water, like a normal person. Where did I put my controller? Oh, next to my bed. Apparently I sleep with a controller nowadays. Nice instant coffee though. Coffee I accidentally stole as well. I went to Asda the other day and I was buying everything. Got right to the end, I've just finished putting the pay through, moved my carrier bags and found out I left a tin of tuna and a tin of coffee underneath. Which is really bad because we were laughing that one of the coffees had a security tag on it, and me and my daughter both said, who would steal coffee? And we ended up stealing coffee that day by mistake. Right, let's pause the music and then we can play. Where is it? There she is. Nice. So easily done, isn't it? I remember when I was really doing bad for money, we used to call it pocket discount. Hey. Didn't we get past this stage? Oh, I don't still got to do it again. Oh, I hate this stage. Well, it was back then. I was doing really bad for money, like. Oh fuck! I missed it. How many bread rolls in the bag? If it's 7, you got 4. Wow. What's the best one we got here? The now we've got the self-service. You don't. It doesn't pick up paracetamol. So if you ever got a headache, you don't have to ever pay for. No. Well, that was like the worst thing. I was doing bad for a while. When I remember when I just came out of hospital, I just couldn't afford it. Fuck all. Yeah, so I couldn't even afford rent during that period. My last job was an absolute cunt. If I actually felt better, I'd go and sue him, but yeah, I'd just bring up shit. Oh, you cunt. Don't say I just lost that. I bet I have 2 rings in it. Cunt. It's gonna be weird paying for rent again. The only good thing about being homeless, ain't got to pay rent. What was the first meeting me? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Is that because she's in the room? Blink twice. If it's because she's in the room. We all know it's me. Don't worry, we won't tell her. I say that about my daughter. She's the one that got me off drugs back as a teenager. If it weren't for her, I'd probably be hitting the old heroin pretty hard by now. No! No! Start it again. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% not kidding with you either. I'd think I'd be dead. What happened there? I do like my alcohol. It's my only escapism I've got nowadays. Right. Oh, Tails, you can't. Okay, what have we got to get? 150? Tails, you cunt. Cool. Come on. 2 rings, 2 rings, 2 rings. Oh, right, just got to make it to the end. Got it. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing? We're just waiting for the system to finish building. So we're just playing a little bit of Sonic just while we wait. At the moment, we're currently trying to make the system just boot as small as possible. But because it's the first build, we've got to build all the binaries, so it takes a while. No optimizations. Wow. I don't know if it's better. I mean, you get Tommy over here. I mean, it's nice and quiet without him. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh. That's what I want all of life. It's Sonic Delta, so it's all 3 Sonics merged into one. Don't lie, Tommy. You're here to make sure that every mistake I make gets documented. Oh. Don't know why I thought I was going to make that, but I did. Woo! Whoa, how the fuck did I die? I feel like I started at a different place. Cheers, Tails. I've gone the wrong way. Come on. Ooh. Jackpot, jackpot. No, I still haven't got access to that anymore. We've been playing with Spark a little bit though. That's damn fast. You get four threads per core on that one. It's quite impressive. Oh, fuck's sake, I went through him. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, fuck. Tails fucking hit him. What a cunt. Ooh. One more hit. Right, we should be able to check on our build, hopefully, which is finished now. I'm not very good at gaming, as you can tell by watching this, so I do play multiplayer games, normally Civilization 5, but yeah, I'm not very good. I mean, most people here just like watching them just to see how bad I do. So far we're about halfway through the build process right now. I'm going to go and check on YouTube, make sure everyone's alright. Hi YouTube. Yep, Sonic based distro. You should play Dwarf. Everyone tells me to play Dwarf Forest. I don't even know if I'd like it. It's like Cookie Clicker if you Cookie Clicker on steroids. Is that what everyone says?
I'm Tarn Adams, and I've been making Dwarf Fortress with my brother Zach for the past 20 years. Dwarf Fortress is a settlement management system. You'll have to make sure your dwarves have enough alcohol to drink and things to eat. But first, a new world
24 quid.
of history will be generated for you to build upon. A story will arise as you play, because your mind is a story-building engine, and Dwarf Fortress is designed to help you lead play. Fortresses tend to collapse. Flooding,
Oh, it supports Linux.
heat,
Minimum recommended.
dwarves aren't as resilient as you might think. But it's okay, because losing is fun. Now we've got graphics. This is our life's work. Hope you enjoy the game. Good luck.
Didn't the free version look like shit though? Ah, so we got to put texture packs on. No one told me you could just put texture packs on. Well, I think this is still going to take a little while, so we might as well do another level of Sonic while that builds. Everyone loves Labyrinth Zone. Do I need a... Well, somehow managed to fit inside. Oh. Brilliant. How do I get up there? Uh-oh. Oh, Tails, you nicked my fucking... Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it, Tails. Uh-oh. I need air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was close. As you can see, I'm really good at gaming. Oh, fuck. The worst part is I didn't even mean to do that. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna die. I hate this game. So far me through here. Gotta run Python now. OSR, what's that? Well, how do I get up here then? Oh, I haven't played RuneScape for ages. How the fuck do I get... Have I soft locked myself? I feel like I've soft locked myself. Let's see how long this takes to build. Shouldn't be too long. Actually, I tried that, but it just wasn't going any higher. Well, I'll try to restart in a second. How much space have I got actually on this? Shit. 18 gig? Okay, now. What was that? Am I getting subs over on YouTube? Yeah. Let's try Sonic again, I guess. We've got about 30 minutes while this still builds. Piece of shit it is. This is the fun part of development cycle, just waiting for everything to build. Both of them built quite fast. Oh, things are flying now. Mate. Oh, I think you guys have been following on here. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's not showing up on my screen, but I do appreciate it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, you bastard. Don't take me all the way down. Oh my god. I hate Labyrinth Zone. We can come on another one of these. No. Right, this is where I got to last time. Can I get a... Uh-oh. Right, there we go. Now it's going up and down. Yeah, it was almost as if that cork was missing last time. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh my god, come on! Come on. You can't. Oh no! That's gonna put me back to Softlock City, isn't it? Oh my god. See, I'm shit at games. Let's see where this gets to. Might have to go make another coffee. You always love to see an owl out of the compiler, don't you? I wonder why that takes so long. No, it is using all my CPU. Right, I'll be back in 2. Oh no, not vape running out. You need to get the vapes that I'm using. What are they called? Yeah, these ones. This is the one I got at the moment. Cola ice and orange, lemon and lime. Right, nice. I don't know what that is. Can't even read that one. But they got loads of flavours. $6.99 for that. I mean, I'd pay way more than that. I need to start getting these from online. I normally pay 12 quid.
Hey Ronnie. Het is niks, hè? Nee, het is crisis. Misschien moet je erbij gaan zingen. Waarover? Waarover? Bananen! Bananen? Bananen! Ja, bananen!
Wonder what flavour they got.
Bananen, bananen zijn
What the fuck is this?
Adam sloeg Eva op de blote Constantinopel is een mooie stad. Daar lopen de meisjes in een blote. Ga je mee naar Frankrijk? Frankrijk is zo leuk. Daar wordt van 's avonds tot 's ochtends vroeg een neushoortjes vangen in het hoofd.
Really? What did they ban them for? I mean, I know you had that problem with people putting in vitamin, was it vitamin D? To try and make them more healthy, which was causing like lung problems and stuff. But it seems rather, what's the thing, like, it seems like a strange thing to do. Like, it was like, okay, the people that did it did wrong. I know they were trying to do things right, but that's why you regulate what you put in your vape, like we did in Europe. I mean, I remember back in the old days when people used to sell their own made-up juices. It was a bit hit or miss, so you had to go and find like people that actually cared and didn't put like fucking sugar in your vapes and stuff like that. No, for 15,000 puffs last about a week, maybe 5 days. Depends how stressed I am, obviously. But the problem with vape is it's so easy to puff away, isn't it, that you can go through it. Like a 600 one lasts me about a day. I found this other one called Titan 10K. You only get like 2mm cases. Let me show you. Yeah, these ones, they're really weird because you only get these little bobble things, but they last fucking forever. I really need to start buying online because I bought 2 for 20 quid. But yeah, these things, I bought these, I think the 28th. I bought 2 of them and only one of them's gone. And I've still got another, what have I got? 5, 6, 7 cubes left. Is that, I don't know why they last so long. Right, let me go make a coffee quick and I'll be back. Nicotine pouches? No, I haven't tried them. Is that the... Let me have a look what they are. I've heard of them. I kind of like the vaping thing though. It's kind of like, what's the thing? Like, relaxes me. I don't know if I'd enjoy it or not, you know? Well, that might be handy rather than trying to sneak a quick puff somewhere. How are we doing on this? God, I hate the first build of a new system. So basically what Catalyst does is it makes binaries of everything you build. So consecutive builds that I do from this one will all be pretty fast because I've already got the packages pre-done it. I'll only have to rebuild when an update comes out. But obviously we're starting from fresh today. Hence the taking a little while. When we've actually got the live CD built though, we probably need to go and have a look at use flags. We really don't need everything set. I suppose we're getting ahead of ourselves there. What I'm hoping this does is it'll build me a stock system which will let me get into X. Start a very minimal version of Mate, and yeah, basically just prove that everything works, so we can then start looking at init scripts, stuff like that. I think people still use it. I don't know. I haven't used Arch for quite a few years now. I mean, I guess they do, because a lot of people ask if Gentoo's got its own version of Arch install. But it's kind of hard with Gentoo, because the Gentoo handbook doesn't just teach you how to install Gentoo, it teaches you how to maintain, so it's kind of you're missing out on some key stuff if you don't install it manually. But I suppose if you've already installed it once, can't wait for Marble Zone OS. Oh. Nothing would be worse than Marble Zone OS. We've got the one by Odd Llama that seems to be the most recommended. There is someone working on an official Gentoo installer. Oh, while this builds, I wonder if Kangi replied to me. Kangi, where are you? Right, let's see if I can log into Kangi's thing. So let's try. We're gonna go and try log in to the Spark server while we wait. So Kangi's a Gentoo dev that's given me access to one of his machines, basically so I can do work and try and improve Gentoo. I'm gonna log into my in the middle device, which is just some x86 machine. If you've watched my videos, you've probably seen this one. It's the Vortex 86 DX3. Right, let's see if we can log in. We can't seem to access the console, so we can turn on the Spark machine at the moment. He had a power outage a little while ago. So basically this machine connects to his VPN. It's not going to let me go, is it? Let's see, am I online? ifconfig. So yeah, I've got an IP address. Have I got traceroute on it? Nope. So let's emerge traceroute. Just use a dual core 1 GHz 886 to do our emerging. What could go wrong? Ooh. It looks like I got no route out on it. Ah. So if I do... I bet if I do... Right, let's disconnect. Lee, I'll be absolutely over the moon. We're doing a Lee tangent. So, for those of you who are new, we get sidetracked while doing these tasks. Usually because it takes so long, and end up doing some weird tasks. Lee's usually the person that is the person that usually instigates it all. And for your question about a Gentoo install thing, let's have a look. Oh my good god. That's what it looks like for the end user, which is pretty cushy. Like, you can pick all your Yep, yeah, it looks like it's just one massive bash script, like split into bits. I mean, I think that's what Arch install is really. Oh, trace fruit's done. Right, let's now. Right, let's reconnect. Can you ping the gateway? 31. I think that's what he said. Or 16.1. No. And 16.1. I think that's something down his end. I've never used it. It seems hot, recommended in the community as much as install scripts do get recommended. The problem I have is the only time I ever really hear about him is when people have issues with him. So I've got a negative connotation with him. You don't complain about things at work kind of thing, you know? Oh, come on, Clang, hurry up. Long messages are fine. What is it up to? Oh yeah, it's a bit hot, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it is time to repaste. Actually, it's been over a year, so yeah, it probably is time to repaste. The only thing about repasting is you have to take the whole thing off. hate those little clips that go on the fans. Ugh. Saying that though, the 5090, the 5090 50X is quite a hot CPU anyway. Do you really learn much though in Arch? I mean, it's just running packstrap, isn't it, with base and base devil, and that's it. Isn't that the only real difference? Then I haven't run Arch for about 6 years, so it might have changed. Come on, Clang. Once that's done, it should be pretty fast sailing. I see, when I started Linux, I was using Red Hat 9. So, Fedora didn't even exist back when I started. God, I wish we had those plug-and-play operating systems. Used to be an absolute nightmare, though, because Linux was so bad back then that you didn't know if you broke it or if it just broke itself. The good news is, though, we still called it the year of the Linux desktop back then. So even back when Linux was shit, we still started telling everyone that it was ready. Some things never change. What year was Red Hat? I think 2001. I mean, that's true. I mean, XP used to need to be reinstalled every 6 months back then. Cheers, mate. Thanks for making me feel old, Vanny. That's brilliant. Thank you. I'm trying to think how I went. I think I went Red Hat 9, Mandrake 8. Didn't like either of them really. Tried SUSE, never really got on with that. Then went on to Gentoo. Used that all the way up until Ubuntu came out. Switched to Ubuntu because that was like the game changer for the Linux desktop. That was the first distribution that actually made things like usable for people. Then kind of switched between Ubuntu and Gentoo for a long time. And finally, then I think I had kids, switched to Arch, because Gentoo seemed to be self-imploding at that point. And then about 10 years later, I went back to Gentoo. Maybe Windows 12 would change your mind. I remember when Windows XP Service Pack 3 came out, and Microsoft were actually targeting Linux users, telling people how much better it was. That because obviously XP Service Pack, the original XP Service Pack 1 and Service Pack 2 were dog's bollocks. That when everyone talks about how great XP was, they only mean Service Pack 3. But yeah, Microsoft lost a huge share of user share to Linux users back then. Although I've been using Windows for playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, and obviously I've been making a few videos just to, help people out as I've been going through and remembering stuff. And some guy tried converting me to Linux on in the comment section, which was quite hilarious. And bless him. They deleted one of the comments, but they tried telling me that I should switch to Linux Mint, and I'll have a much better time than I do with Windows. I mean, bless them. I guess they didn't see the video where I switched my daughter to Linux Mint. The thing with Linux is you never know everything, and you're always learning. You do go through like a weird stage where you feel like you know everything, and then you realise you knew nothing at all. I mean, the only reason I like Gentoo is that it helps me. I mean, I couldn't do what I do for work as well with other distributions, and I couldn't submit all this work back upstream. And also, Gentoo, when I'm having downtimes, gives me random tasks to help. Hello, Silverhome. Why are packages just take so long to compile? Like, why can't it just be done instantly? I mean, yeah, I could have set it up with binaries, but where's the fun in that? I mean, I probably should have sold it to use binaries because I'm only doing a test build at the moment, but so we've got to try and think what to do after this. So yeah, we do this, we then run it for a stage 2, which is going to build the kernel. Guess that won't take too long. Well, Misa didn't take so long. As I say, this should take me to a very small bootable ISO where we can start looking for issues, start stripping out stuff that we don't need at work, things like Bluetooth. In that, how much was the card? Normal price? Was it £1,000? I mean, I think we all hate scalpers, but let's be honest, we all wish we were the ones being the scalper. I always wish that I sold my original Raspberry Pi that I got. So got very lucky. I got, when the Raspberry Pi first came out, I was following it for years, so I got myself one of the first, 20k stock. I could have sold that for $1,000, and I always regret not selling it for $1,000. I don't know why I didn't. Bear in mind, like it cost me a tenner or whatever it was, and back in the day. Oh, what am I building Qt for? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we've got the first thing we know we're going to remove, which is Qt. Hey, Tommy's back. We've missed you so much, Tommy. Where you been hiding? Just act normal, everyone, and you won't know that we were being horrible. Meeting after meeting. That explains everything. Why nothing gets done in your work. That's why there was all those bugs in VMware. Oh, Tommy, guess what? We're talking about that issue tracker thing that you were showing me on stream the other day. So I got to pretend I was really smart and knew all about it. That's it. I think it was Gyro anyway. It was something you showed me before anyway. So I got to look really smart for a couple of minutes. Yo, LFS. What bugs me is if I did an LFS video, I'd get more viewers than I'd ever get in my life, even though I've done more complex things. LFS is simple. It's just monkey see, monkey do. You just follow a document. There's no thinking involved. The only bit you feel smart of using LFS is during the install phase. Once you've done it, you realise you haven't done actually anything. You could do LFS without the handbook. Well, yeah, but then... Yeah, alright, shut up, Tommy. That would work. Don't make me feel stupid. When can you still Gentoo about the handbook? Wait, I write the handbook. I don't need to use the handbook. That's why we like voltage. Indeed it is. Oh, here we go. We're flying now. So usually what I find is people come to Gentoo thinking it's a meme and then enjoy the power of it so much that they never leave. How the hell does it not work with 32 gig? That sounds like a WebKit issue. Really? That's weird. The thing that always makes me laugh about NixOS though is they use the snowflake as the sign. But on Tinder, the snowflake means if a bird uses the snowflake, it means she bangs for cocaine. So it always makes me chuckle every time I see the snowflake thing. I mean, some Gentoo users feel like they're a bit superior for using it, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm usually too busy doing work to notice. But hey, if it works for you, it works for you, I guess. Oh, I can't believe how much QT's in this bloody build. Gentoo users are superior. How can you say Gentoo users are superior when you're watching my stream? Like, there's no bigger idiot than this one. Look, I forgot to bloody remove QT. Yep, I should have done that. System D's set in your profile, so. You just want to be double sure that it's not set, yeah? No, you will be judged for everything you say forevermore. Just like you judge me. We have to judge you. You don't need to judge me, you should be celebrating me. Celebrating the fact a special person can use Linux. Judgment. Let's go on my tombstone. Maybe we should be writing notes of things to get rid of before I forget. So what have we noticed? Let's go and load up. Right. Remove Qt. Optimize build. Mid-light string user. How do I? Ah. Oh, do checkboxes. Ooh. How cool is that? There we go. So yeah, I definitely need to remember that, create that user on a new one. I know next door. I'm sure there's some other people lurking around. Was that my friend used Gentoo for a while, then said it was terrible and unstable, left it for Linux OS. Yeah, we do kind of go through that weird stage, don't we, where we try and get everyone else to use what we like. Right, let's go and check out this. So if I do, I think it's account. Let's try KVM. There we go. Account groups. Oh, fuck. Is there an account user? Yeah, account user. There we go. So hopefully I can make an e-build that just creates the user that we're going to log into. That would be nice. Alright, we're almost there. Why am I building thin provisioning? We definitely have to go and take a look at why it's making so many, putting in so many dependencies. Okay. Almost done. Come on, just a few more packages. Come on. Almost there. Okay. So now it's going to build our stage 1 tarball. And we can take a look into the second stage. Second stage basically builds the kernel for us and sets up any scripts. Now we're going to try and remove FS script from this completely. So what I want it to do is just build the image with nothing. Let me explain. So FS script is basically what Gentoo uses to abuse and make it set different stuff as it builds. It's a really handy feature. But we're going to try and remove as many hacks as we can in this because hacks are bad. And there we go, that's that finished. So, what we want to do next is copy... Ooh. Let's make sure we call that as stage 1. And we'll call this stage 2. Oops. Okay. So what we need to do next is copy some stuff from here. So we called it a live stream alpha 1. This is basically the timestamp so it knows which version to build. This tells us what binary directory to use, so we don't get our Gentoo stuff mixed up with our live stream stuff. We don't need that. Let's copy and paste the commit hash. So what this commit hash is our portage snapshot. So basically we can tell it which what date of portage packages we want to use it from. So we could pick a date from 2005, say. This is where we use that version timestamp so it knows where to grab it from. Right. We'll tell it to use from the live stream directory. And we'll use our portage there that we copied from Gentoo. Right. Let's give this a name. So we're going to call it Livestream 2.0 Alpha 1. Livestream 2.0 Alpha 1. Right, this is the FS script that I was telling you about. We're going to just comment that out. This is where we set what services we want to run. We don't have network manager, so let's get rid of that. Do I want that running? Probably not. Live stream. Thank you. I do that on purpose so you can, you know, you can feel like you're involved with it. I would never typo on purpose or anything like that, you know. Sorry, I'd never typo by mistake. Same there. I'll never do that. You missed that one. It's the way to make you feel like you was involved, you know. It's okay. So this should now build our stage 2, which is like obviously the kernel, the ISO, and stuff like that, and that should give us a base to work from. So let's give that a test. So we run catalyst, A for cancel auto resume, and F to tell it it's a file. Let's see how that goes. Nothing like building a quick kernel, is it? Oh shit, have I? Yeah, let's dep clean this. So what dep clean does is it removes all the dependencies that don't need to be there, so that the build dependencies, things like CMake, things like that, we don't need that in our final build. I mean, no one should be building software themselves. Let's see if it takes. Seems to be taken. Hello mate, how you doing? We're currently just testing to see if the kernel's going to build and boot. Here we go. Yep, it's picked the kernel. Excellent. So we just need to wait for that to build now. Hooray. Yeah, problem solved. What feature you adding? Some weird part of me wants to play Sonic 1 again, but I hate Labyrinth Zone. I suppose we can play a bit of Sonic 1 as Kernel builds. It's going to take 20 odd minutes. You know? And then when we come back to this, we got the fun part. That's the ISO boot. And we all love an ISO that, well, I suppose you're going to rather the ISO didn't boot, so you can laugh at me, but generally we want the ISO to boot. Yeah, an app used by healthcare workers to have an overview of their patients from the opioid. Well, that sounds rather complicated. I'll stick to building my distribution, thank you very much. Nice and simple stuff. I always have that when I'm talking to the developers that do the web app stuff. I'm just like, nope, no idea what you're talking about. I'll just stick to my nice simple stuff. Oh, fuck. I wanted that shield. No! Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's Tails. Nope, it was me. No! Nothing like making dull work look interesting. I mean, that's what most of my streams are. Oh my good god. The learning it all's the fun, isn't it? Once you've learned it, it's just repetitive, boring stuff, isn't it? That's how I'm finding it nowadays. Oh, fuck. That was close. You bastard! Oh! No. Oh god. Am I ever gonna get past this level? You can't even fix it again. Give me my air. You don't ever remember how shit fucking Labyrinth Zone is until you get stuck in it again. Right. Come on. No. No. Uh-oh. Come on. Okay. Whoa. There we go. No. Right, is that the end of the level? Oh, finally! What a shit level. Alright, only 2 more to go. No! Uh-oh. I need to find some air. There's some air. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only... Ah, you cunt! Oh, where's the pushy thing? Hmm. Hmm. What the? How do I get through? Is it back this way? No. That's it. What a weird place to hide it. Oh! Come on. Hey, sucker, you alright? One day I'm going to turn into a VTuber just to annoy him. Ooh. What's still got coffee left? No, I'm out of coffee. Fuck's sake. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Mm-mm. Don't die. Oh, where'd that come from? Oh. No, I'm just gonna have Sephiroth. Maybe Sephiroth for boobs, just the... We all like boobs. Oh. Oh. What a cunt. Every time. You'd think I'd... I can't wait till that fox fucking dies. Right, is that where I want to go? There we go. Hey! Are you developing Sonic OS? No, I'm building Livestream 2.0, but you know what the first build's always like? It's for the compiling, because there's no binaries built yet. Shit! I do love the term vibe coding. Is that the end of the level? Yes! Right, one more boss. And we're fucking out of this shitty level. I can't even remember what comes after Labyrinth. Oh, missed it. Ah. Why is the controller a bit weird? Okay, at least I've got something to blame now. The controller seems to have some nice drift. Fucking hell. Even worse at using Gemini. Right. Whew. Is it me that's dying or Tails? Oh, I think it's me. Shit, shit, shit. I thought you didn't need the bloody air when you had the bubble. Is that Sonic 3? Come on. Oh. I love water physics. No. Shit. Ooh. Come on. I better take a bubble. I want that, I want that. That's Hales or me? I think that's me. For fuck's sake. How is it when you work you just play Sonic? Well, that's because my job's good, mate. I mean, most of my job's entertaining you fellas, so... Then you play Sonic at work, though. No, play FF. Oh, you see? That's because you got a better job than me. Well, yeah, but that's just a technicality, isn't it, really? Oh. Bollocks. Do I want to go that way? All I could do. No, I didn't want to go that way. No. I need some rings. Right, how are we doing? Oh shit, things failed. Right, so what failed? Something live stream. Okay. Have I spelled live stream right? Right, why did that fail? At least we got the... Eh? Right, that right? No. Right, let's try... Life... Stream, here we go. At least this builds faster now because we've already got the binary built. I think, hope. Please tell me I've got the binary built. Just smack the mic while I'm going through. I better check on YouTube while I'm here. Hi YouTube. What we're doing, party, we are rebuilding a distribution from, well, we're setting up a custom Gentoo distribution where it's very minimal, very minimally built. That's what we're doing. Hi Andrew. Is this a Sonic based distro? Yes, it is indeed. What better than a Sonic based distro? Right. Yes, so it's installing the binary for the kernel. That's handy. So let's see if this builds now. I'm hoping it does. Well, minimal is in the fact of it's minimal for what we need it to do, you know. When I say minimal though, I mean just the base image, nothing extra. Right, what's going on here? Ah, could not... Ooh, what's this command? Oh, I'm missing a package. MD raid. This is what you always read the error message rather than just assume you know what broke. So let's go here. We go to packages. What is the... What the fuck is the MD Rage package? Oh, I don't want that one. Right. Is it this? Aha, there it is. So I need to add this package, which is fine. So all we need to do is go edit our eBuild. And then quickly, oh, I need to remanifest that, don't I? Right, now if I rebuild this quickly, and it will be quick. I've built a stage 2, but that's mainly because we used to have to back in the old days. But a stage 2 is different in Gen 2. It's not like you get with your tarbles for building a system. So a stage 1 takes a default stage 3. So a stage 1 up for a live CD takes a default stage 3 from Gen 2, then adds all the packages you want on your live CD. The stage 2 then adds the kernel and the bit that makes it boot, like the ISO stuff. Okay, so just going to quickly rerun again, and that will allow us to now build the kernel. But it also adds in, yeah. So basically, we were missing a command to set up squashfs. This fixes that issue. Yeah, we stopped doing stage 2s. It's not needed anymore. As you can see, things are a lot quicker when you've got the binaries. I'm going to take this break though to go and make a coffee, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy. Ow. So is it bad that I asked myself what I want for lunch and the voice in my head said vodka? Like, I don't know if I should be proud of the voice in my head or worried that he wants vodka at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, Genova theme. I think is this Genova or is this? It might be. No, I think this is Birth of a God. No, it's Genova. It wouldn't want muscles, would it? Okay. Yeah, what's wrong with muscle? Chicken boob for lunch is quite a nice idea as well. Okay, so that should have added the package that we wanted. I don't know if it did. Did it not add the package that I want? That's odd. Ah, yes it did, it added it there. Cool. Just blind. So should we check into YouTube again, make sure they're alright? Yeah, it is for that. It's also it also does something for Squash FS in Draka. I don't really understand it, but right. Let's now build the second stage, and this should build this time. I didn't even let him have a guess. Oh, damn him. I wonder what package we're going to be missing this time. Jokes are funny. Yeah, probably shouldn't tell your jokes in public. It'll make people cry. For those of you who don't know, he takes pictures of himself and shows them to everyone. I'm laughing at my own jokes, the worst part. At least I don't have OnlyFans. I don't have OnlyFans. I don't think I'm human. Like, no online servers thinks I'm human. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're building. Nice. Well, yeah, he's associated with my OnlyFans that I tried creating and then it kicked me out. And they let me make a public one. Okay, so where we got to on this? We're creating a Squash FS file system. Nice. So has that deleted everything that we don't need? Okay. Doesn't feel like it's run debt clean to me. So if we do DUH build live stream. Well, the ISO is a bit larger than I thought it was going to be, but I do think that's because it hasn't run depth clean. We'll take a look at that later on. It's not the end of the world right now. $12 gig, let's give it 16 gig. And let's run this. So CD-ROM builds. Okay. Oh. I haven't got sudo installed, so I need to install sudo. Let's add that to the note. I don't think that's going to work, is it? Without sudo. I don't think I can actually get into... Brilliant. Yeah, I'm going to need to add sudo to get this to work. Fuck. Well, at least it boots. Can we run StartX? Let's try them. Yeah, see if StartX runs. Okay, so we need to install let's go and see what we need to do. So XL drivers. And sudo. Is there anything else we might need on this? Well, Mate doesn't support Wayland properly yet. When it does, we'll switch. Okay. Oh, I reckon we're going to need display manager in it as well. Where do we put that? Okay, that should... Let's rebuild this ISO then with these new packages. That should get us moving a bit further. And don't forget, I don't work with Linux people. People I work with are Mac OS users and Windows users. So they like a nice GUI system that works. KDE is a bit too heavy for the... they don't seem to like KDE. Oh, all that builds. Let's crack back into Sonic. Oh, bastard. Why is he stuck in the ground? Oh, I think it's an air bubble. Don't say I just gamed over. Right, let's see if I can keep that shield a bit longer this time. Oh. Fucking boss. I don't like Gnome. I always work slower in Gnome. That's the only reason I don't like it. Seems to be it's getting closer and closer. I saw some of the people working as package maintainers showing off some screenshots of it. Yeah, doesn't Gnome start on the PS3 then? KDE should work. No, actually no, KDE might be on the limit actually, because Pasma needs, I think it needs 256 megabytes of RAM to be able to boot or to start. Yeah, I have got Windows 11, so I play Final Fantasy Rebirth. Why wasn't Nano added to my system before? Weird. I doubt it. I get an urge to play Super Mario Maker, but then I'm shit at Super Mario Maker, so I regret it. Hopefully I'll not buy a Switch this time. And I'll just enjoy watching people play it. Ew, not Emacs. 1.5 hours. Just play with a battery bank, isn't it? Or a really long extension lead. Yeah, perfect solution, isn't it? So just run around with a big power lead everywhere. Come on, compiling. No, to be fair, there's no compiling going on, it's just installing binaries. Oh, what? Oh, in that case, hurry up, come on. 20 quid? I can buy vodka with 20 quid. Hey, make it interesting, Tommy. 60 quid, I can buy vodka curry and a packet of crisps. I can just now imagine myself pissed out of my face eating vodka and thingy. Ah, what a letdown. To be honest, it was a safe bet. I was going to lose. Okay, so that's pseudo getting built now. Oh, why would you hate me that much to use Arch every day? I'd rather drink my own piss. Oh shit, turn my phone off by mistake, right. Does sudo have a use flag for live CD? No, it doesn't. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I don't think. I wonder if. Right, I'm trying to get the words out. I wonder how we get sudo to work. Huh. Well, I'm not sure then how we get sudo working. I guess something else activates it. Right, let's go and take a look at the second. Right, there we go. Right, so it should be depth cleaning. But it's not. That's interesting. Right, let's build the second stage then. Yep, someone was watching Black Mirror. Yeah, not really funny. It's I mean, the only thing I really learned from LFS is how to copy and paste in the terminal. I also know how to use tar without reading the man page first, but managing my own distro, no, I didn't learn anything like that. Okay. You'll learn a lot more by getting involved with your distribution. Like, it doesn't matter if it's Gentoo or anything, like even Fedora. Fixing bugs that you find along the way is how you really learn. But remembering that you haven't fixed the bug if you've just fixed it for you. It's you've only learned when you've learned how to fix it for everyone. Okay, so it's copying over the kernel stuff now. Sorry, the init RAM FS stuff. And we should see it run depth cleaner. Hopefully. No, it hasn't run depth clean, has it? Weird. Why is it not running depth clean? I suppose suppose what we do is get into X, see what's going on. And then we can run a depth clean from there. Makes sense. Ow, just smack the microphone like a good streamer that I am. Hey, takes as long as it takes. I've got bugs that I've been working on for years. Right, okay. So let's try booting this again. Yeah, basically, you don't want to be using me. Oh, everything I do, just do the opposite of. Right. Well, let's try sudo I. Oh, I'm in root, so that's handy. Let's do an emerge web sync, and then we can start taking a look at. Ooh. Right then. DHCP ENS3. Okay, now we can start. I learned how to maintain the premise video. Fucking wankers. I'm not the best at much, but kissing probably. Right, let's see. If I do an emerge VP depth clean, we can see if it actually run or not. Oh, okay, so there's nothing there. Okay, handy. Oh. Is that actually going to work? No, it looks like, yeah, nothing's going to get removed then. Fair enough. Let's try seeing if we can get into X then. So if I do... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. I forgot to set a password, but okay. We only know of issues if you report them. Right, sudo I. Password Gentoo. Sub to Imolo. Oh. Okay, that should get me in. It does get me in. So now I've got a really basic version of Mate. Hardly anything installed. No, it's only using 500 megs of RAM as well. Beautiful. I haven't got a terminal app. But look at how little CPU it's using. Pro machine. But yeah, there we go. So we got the part of the base working. Not completely, but... Right, let's think. What do we do next? I suppose we look at use flags and we start removing stuff. Or do we... Yeah, let's look at the use flags. Well, bollocks. I forgot to run emerge web sync. Oops. Let's try that again. As you can tell, I'm such a pro. Okay, let's take a look at this then.
Damien Dudik's tipped £20. Everybody loves Sitski.
Everybody loves what? I'm surprised you didn't say you need to drink piss. Or get the glove out with the dildo finger. I'd do that for free, but, you know, if you want to pay me. I don't know where that came from. But thank you very much. Let me just go and fire up Imolo AI. I'm not mean. So for the people that are new here, we have our own AI that we created on stream. It's called OpenMNOI, and it's a little different to most AIs. What we did is we made it work in stages, so there's always a human that can watch what it does and make sure it counts. We can cancel it if it gets over control. So we've actually fired it up so it will do the donation thing for us. So it does it one line by one line. And we have to count with it just to help it out. If it can't find the paint thing for some reason though. It's so human-like, you'd think it was human. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Look how straight them lines are though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Then it does like a little cleanup stage afterwards, just fills in the gaps. So we call that cleanup helper script 1. There we go. Then it saves the file for us. And then the best bit is it fires up a script to load up OBS, and it goes woo, woo, like that every time you get it done. It's an amazing technology, and it's something we're really proud of on this stream that we created. We've only seen it overfill once. Okay. I think the worst part was that we all had the same idea of how it had to look. Huh. Why is there only a few packages? Okay, let's try... Oh. There we go. Is that all the packages? I wonder... Oh, I wonder if I need to put an E in there. Oh, I need a Wii. All this talk of Wii's making me need a Wii. Okay, what do we need to remove then? So I think the first thing that needs to go is QT. Is there anything else here that needs gone? So it looks like the only thing we need to drop is QT. We can do that. With Nano Home, Imalo, Work, Reeling, Spec, no releases, Specs, AMD, Live GUI. I'm in the wrong place. Oof. Package.use. And let's call this world. Remove desktop. So let's go take a look at what use flags get set, because it's probably a good idea go through and make sure we've got anything else there. Show us some games. Hey, I'm building at the minute. You get paid for people mocking you. You know what? I think that's called Twitch, you know? Right, where are we going? Gentoo. Profiles. Features? Nope. Targets. Desktop. There we go. So this is all the stuff that it adds. So we're going to drop Bluetooth, apps, we've already dropped I think that's it. We probably want pulse audio in here, don't we? Okay. Right. Where's the bloody thing? Right, okay, so So I think that's everything we want to drop. So here we want to add in pulse audio. If I can spell pulse audio. And that should let us have... I think we probably want to put web. Is it WebM or WebP? I'll just do both. Now, we definitely don't need Bluetooth on this system. I'm probably going to want a terminal program, innit? Oh, fuck. So let's add Alacrity. I can't spell Alacrity, so let's oh. Who needs that? Well, because someone can't figure out how to get the theme to change. And work get annoyed by it. That is like the most evil thing I've ever heard. Awesome, but evil. Is there anything else that we could possibly need in here? I don't think there is there? Okay, so now if I rerun this, it should start rebuilding packages for me. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Why do I need another Wii? Have I still got coffee? Oh. If I make it wait a bit, I'll be able to get a coffee at the same time. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I need to get rid of Wayland. Again. Let's see how it looks now. Okay. Well, I really need a wee. This is the problem with getting old. All you need to do is piss all the time. I'm really going to start having a thunder mug near me, I think. I wonder if I could drop the advanced Linux sound system as well. Now that I've got Pulse. Do you have an address for fan mail so I can send you some adult diapers? Oh, I want the ones with little bears on, please. Even better, unicorns. But no, I can't afford a PO box, unfortunately. Although I'm half tempted to get one. Go for an unboxing video. You'd love that, boys. Especially me putting it on. I mean, the amount of bloody... the amount of comments I got when I accidentally showed my foot off on stream. Oh, I should have had system log on, shouldn't I? Fuck. Let's put that on the note. Syslog. Oh, I can tick that off. I need to figure out what's doing the fin as well, don't I? So we've got most of that stuff dropped. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee quick. Just put the sound button on the big button. Although I am tempted. You just hear me scratching all the time though, wouldn't you? When you get that cat that just scratches all the time? That'd be me. Why did I miss a line? 3 lines and notes. That me? They look all alright, don't they? That looks all fine. I think nap and coffee. While watching Emily. Chicken on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Okay. So it looks like Qt is no longer being added. Excellent. Third line. Oh yeah. How's that? Oh, now you're talking about Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy. I've got to do work. It was very hard. Okay. Thank you, Ron, for the follow. Always appreciated. I don't know why the talk to speech isn't working though. I'm gonna have a look. Is the overlay working? Yeah, overlay's on. Is it this? Nope, shit. Right, settings, there we go. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Oh, we've removed Qt, haven't we? Okay. So that's our new that's our new base setup. Let's build the ISO now. And hopefully that'll be all the basic applications we need, and we can start working on getting it to auto login. What else do we need? Auto login, create a user. You know what? I don't think I've ever told Portage to create a user before. That's going to be an interesting one. Big brain, no. But time, yeah, I've got time. Also, welcome to chat. Everyone is quite nice except for Tommy, so just ignore him. Big-headed, yeah. I mean, I've started talking about my ego in like a third person, so yeah. Maybe we should remove some stuff. Yeah, sure. And thank you very much. Don't compliment things. So basically, on this stream, we let people. I let my users set the wallpaper on it. So when you get 6,000 points, you can set whatever you want the desktop wallpaper to be. Video download cancelled. Try refreshing, Benji. Okay, here we go. Okay. I can demonstrate. Oh, don't make him change the wallpaper. I like this one. Young Tifa? Oh, I don't want young Tifa. Now I've got 16-year-old boobs on my computer. Oh. Well, apparently Matt Day doesn't like this. Oh, and I'll just smack the thing. I'll take a little look in a second. Let me just fix this, and then I'll see what I can do. There we go. Oh, is it still building? Yeah, let's... Oh. Let's take a look. Right, let's read what the thing says. The Reddit thread has been dooming hard. I'm a software engineer. By the end of the year, looking to search my job hunt. What's your take on the job landscape? I'm in the UK, so not sure. There was over 10,000 programs have been laid off in the last 12 months. Google, Meta, HP, big companies have been firing. It's actually more than thingy. I mean, big companies have been living off VP stuff, haven't they? So it's probably going to be more startup stuff. I mean, I've just started working in a startup myself, so I'm building distributions for custom needs at the moment and stuff like that. I think that's kind of where we are now, isn't it? It's just, if you've got the skills, people to come to you. So I haven't actually had to look for a job for a long time. People just sort of come to me and ask me if I want to go and work for them. One of the best things about working in open source is that people see what you do. So my work in Gentoo got me this job working with a company building this sort of stuff. So maybe that's kind of where to start fixing bugs, get people to notice you. And the worst case is, thank them, add to your CV, innit? But I don't really know what the American landscape's like. I only really know what the UK's like. Let's see, display. Okay. I forgot to set a fucking password again, didn't I? Why do I always forget to set a password? Right. Subliminal. Okay. Like them. Right. Ooh. What? Ah, fuck's sake. I didn't set the password right. See, I'm not big brained. Can't even set a password on a machine. So I'm very interested in contributing to open source product. From what I hear, the secret sauce is networking your way into positions to be capable. My biggest fear is trying to get my feet to work the first time. So it's not really getting past gatekeepers or anything like that. It's just harder because you're not well known. So when I started, I just needed that big break. So I applied for absolutely everything, got myself a shitty job, got my experience, and then springboarded from there onwards. I mean, you might just end up doing a crappy little job where the money's not great, but it's okay. But it's just a stepping stone, and you got that insurance on there. But what open source projects does is it proves that you know the skills already. So for me, when I'm listing on my CV, when someone's asked me to come work with them, I just show them what I've done in Gentoo and in the wider community for Linux, and it kind of there's no better way of proving your skill than showing your code working in production on the machines they're already using, you know. I think one of my favourite ones to show off is a patch that I got running that's, I think, on most routers. That one usually gets a few heads turning, you know. It's just finding something small in it. I mean, to me and you, it's like the most basic thing in the world and don't really matter. But to someone that, like a manager that's just got to lead people, all they're seeing is, wow, you fixed something that I rely on every single day. Most of getting a job's learning how to communicate. Well, I'm kind of glad that I did sales when I was younger, because it kind of taught me a lot of things. What's that? Oh, you changed the wallpaper again. Well, that's quite an upskirt picture there, Damien. That's, I think, borderline on where my kids are going to start questioning me why I've got it. Oh, God. I am not looking forward to that conversation on Friday when Sophie turns up. Is it this one? You kind of like that one, though. It's so dumb, but this we didn't like. Well, to be fair, I do like the picture. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it'd be nice with his shoes in there. Right, let's password this again. So, password Gentoo. Thump to him alone for the password. You will get a job out of it, Moko. It's one of them though, isn't it? You just got to prove yourself. It just takes some time. Same with anything, innit? You start off at the bottom, and you work your way up. But there's no real gatekeepers or anything like that. It's just there's probably more skilled people than you out there at the start with, innit? And it's kind of ways. But eventually, you're going to become that skilled person, and that's kind of how you got to. You just bettering yourself all the time. Never stand still. Where's the music on? Oh, fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. But yeah, starting with open source is the best way, I think. Okay, there we go. So let's see what we're using now. That 500 meg, not bad for a base. We can get that down a bit lower though, I'm pretty sure. There we go. And I'm kind of lucky that obviously my home is the office. I don't even have to move out of bed to go and work anymore. Happy days. Okay, the only thing I've got to worry about is my kids judging me when they come round. Okay. So we've built. We need to go and learn how to make a user, I guess, now. And install that to our... Yeah, so we need to make a user called livestream. We also need to get auto login working. So it goes straight into X. Is there anything else? You careful from spell. Well, yeah, I kind of love my kid. Don't lie, you like looking at people. That is one short skirt though. I swear Damian's made that shorter. Right, let's take a look at this then. So, if I go fire up a... I don't mind it. Yeah, no one minds it. Have you ever tried a tiling manager? Yeah, I don't really like tiling managers. I do like Fluxbox is my window manager if I have to use one. Is the music finished? Oh, yeah, apparently we have. So you can doesn't do anything boring. Fucking yeah, tough audience is definitely the way to go for that one. Blind, more like. Let's put that in the corner. Oh, yeah, wobbly windows next to wobbly boobs. I'm such a child. Okay, so we got Atmos. Let's create okay, so what we need to do is figure out how to make a user. So actually, if I do it this way, Right, account user. Do I just use this? Right, let's just try it. So make the account user live stream. Nano. Probably should have picked a word I could spell. Alright, Benji, you're back now? Is it working again? No, I just know what I want. You just want to see me wearing a skirt. That's all you want to see. Nope. Right, let's take a look at this. Oh. Okay, so it should be that. What have I pressed? Right, so that should create my user. No. Okay, so it has. It's created the user. Don't know if it works, but so if I do nano right, that should now pull that in. Excellent. Hey Lee. Indeed I am. You've missed all the Lee tangents as well. Still alive. maybe not that joke at the moment, eh? Okay. I can't remember what lead tangent we did. I remember saying that you would be really upset that we missed it. That was like 3 hours ago. Right, how do I do this? What I want to do is create a... So, if we go here... No... So, we got this file here. We want to put this in... We want this to be pulled down and added straight to our config using whatever it's called, load stream tools. So, what I'm wondering is, I'll go to my GitHub. Maybe we just do this. I guess that'll do. Can I save that? Oh, name your file. I'm following my GitHub now. Yeah, you are, Lee. Right at the top. Oh, look at this weird person. I don't even know why people follow me. Why have I got a... Oh. I know them. I think you're alive now, Lee. Look, you were straight on top of my stream. Okay, so I need to now pull down that config file, don't I? So to do that, let's take a look at the disk kernel. So if I do packages, this is basically how everyone edits e-builds. We just go and look at an existing package and copy how they did it. So all I need to do is, yeah, just pull down that. Yep, just pull down that file. Which is... I wonder if this will work because it's privated. I guess there's one way to... Let's try it this way. Wow. Okay. So I'll copy the source UI here. Gob. It's basically, to be honest, we teach people how to do that in the wiki. It's a quick trick thing. It's such a good way of doing it, though. Oh, GK though, haven't seen you for ages. How you doing, mate? Lee always likes it when you turn up because you always get the most interesting Lee tangents. So.
Leezy Way tipped £4.20. Come on, vodka bottle. Let's fill it up.
Oh, thank you
Nice
very
job
much.
on this stream, dude. Time for me to fix my PS3's TMR, haha. When more cooking video, ha ha ha.
I do need to do some cooking videos. The kitchen's an absolute state. I nearly threw up because someone's left some rice on the side which has gone mouldy, then chucked the rice straight into a bin with no bin liner. Yeah, I nearly threw up. It's not all joyful being homeless, I guess. Right, let's fire up Imlo AI. Right, so we got one. Oop. Fuck me. That was like a bin drink, isn't it? Two. Fucking hell. 3. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's nearly there. It's about to explode again. And woo-hoo. Oh god, don't use this CC, it's terrible. The linking still happens locally. Use a cross compiler if you're going to do it. Okay, where do I put so source UI should go underneath description. And then I get it to download from here. Oh my good god, why can't I work a computer? Right, that goes there. And then that's just I think it's that. Oh. Ah. Right, what do I need to do? Let's go back here. I need to do a do install, I think. Do config. So I'll just do. Okay. Ah, okay. Alright, let's try this then. Right, this should work. You can use either if you want. Well, I mean, Gentoo kernel has the Gentoo patches as well. I can show you. See, there you go. Yeah, Paul's in the Gentoo patches as well, right here. You say you can use either emerge sync or web sync, though, don't matter. Web sync's just a little bit behind because we only build snapshots once a day. Right, okay, let's see if this works then. Oh. Hmm. Maybe. Right. How do you make it not be private anymore? Um. Um. Right, GitHub. Ah. Settings. Change it. Oh, it was right there. All I had to do was read. Right. Okay. Try that. And now that works. What have I done? Oh, under danger. Are you still on GCC 15? Yes, I am still on GCC 15. I just don't have time to do it weekly anymore. Okay, so let's see if we can build this now then, and yeah, let's try and build it. Let's see if it works. It's probably going to fail spectacular, but I need a Wii again. Why do I keep needing Wiis? Don't say it's because I'm old. I know I'm old. I wonder if it's actually going to work. Like, if this works first time, I'm going to be impressed. Like, I deserve a round of applause if it does. Let's just check on YouTube, see how everyone's doing. Hello, YouTube. Hello again. Ooh, what's failed? Hey? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's not talk about the typo. Can't believe none of you picked it up. Oh. Why is it trying to find account group? Okay, let's go and have a look. Oh god, I really need a Wii. Right, let's go. Let's go Gentoo. Oh, it looks like I need to create lists then. So that's account group. Well, it didn't work first time, but we got close enough. Eh? Is it account groups or group? Account group. Let's try that. Right, okay. Will it build now? Let's see. I don't know if they've got a release out yet for GTC 15. No, there's still no release out for it yet. Right, I'm gonna have to go for a wee. I'll be back in a minute. Ow, 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 old man noises. Ow, ow. I just use a flat pack, huh? I wonder if this will actually work. I kind of don't want to skip ahead because I'm doing so many things unknown that I think it's better to do it in steps. So it's going to take a little bit longer doing it this way, but what we've done is we've added a user called Livestream. We've also told it to download a config file from GitHub. And if all goes to plan, it should automatically use our config file by default. Then all we have to do is figure out how to get auto login working. We'll just change the thing. Flatpak's got an option to change the. Although my Flatpak uses my theme from my system, I think. Ooh. I was trying to sit there and go, what's my 2? And then obviously I realised it was me 2 and I'm just being an idiot. No, I still haven't got the bloody fin provision in. Fresh stage 3. There is a way to do it, but you're basically doing the same thing with extra steps. Breeze is probably a strong way to put it. It's one of them ones that you can do it, you just can't recommend it to people, because you'll be fine because you know what you're doing, you know how to rebuild everything the right way. But I do recommend now that you boot to a live CD and use emerge root to do it. Right. And it fails right at the fucking end. The source directory. Fuck's sake. Do I need to make a release? Okay, let's try making a release, see if that works. Well, no, release version. So let's call that 0.1. Come on. Right. Oh. Right, why is that not working? Come on. Let's try that. There was no pull request associated with this commit, including. Why can't I make a release? Right. 0.1. Ah, there we go, now it's working. Oh, is that what I was doing? Let's just try this for now. Okay, so it's done that. Let's try building it again. I don't know why it was doing what it was doing. Probably getting tired now. Give it one more build. Ow, ow. Hopefully this works. Oh, you know what? That's probably a smarter idea doing a 999 e-build. Why didn't I think of that? That's really clever. Okay, I'm sitting there shocked to myself that I didn't even think to do that. Definitely getting tired. I mean, I have worked for 7 hours, so that's... I'm sorry, 6 hours. My body's probably in shock. Not worked this hard in ages. Indeed. So at work we use custom Gentoo stuff. It basically is Gentoo. It's more of a derivative. $1 for vodka will love me. Oh, I do need some vodka. I haven't drunk in ages. When was the last time I had vodka? I think a week ago. I still can't believe I didn't use a 9.9. Whoa. Oh, cracking rum is fucking awful. I can't drink rum though. Whatever I drink of rum comes straight back up. Did it break again? I haven't booted up my 486 for a while. Nah, that's probably why then. I just never tried it. Nice. OpenSSH quite nice to work with though. Usually getting Sam to review it beforehand though works. Yeah, drop bear's quite nice. I usually settle for OpenSSH though because it's default in the stage, isn't it? Well, do you really have to rebuild it for config changes? I never knew that. It's been ages since I played with Dropbear. Like, back when we used to use ulibc in Gentoo. Oh, it's built it. No, it failed. How do I tell it to... So what do I need to do? I need it to not worry about colliding, don't I? Allow... When you encounter a package that's trying to install files that will run of a package detectable with text. So it can't be assumed at the same time, unless there are other reasons for your packages to block each other. Right, I wonder if I do... This is a shitty way to fix it. Right, let's do that. Then what I've done is I've just disabled collision protection, so it should just build it and not care. Gotta be a better way to do this, but hey, it works at the moment. The worst part is it's the last fucking package every time, so you've got to redo everything to get it to work. Well, it's all binaries, isn't it? With Catalyst, it makes binaries of every package you build. So, it doesn't take too long, but you just got to wait for the binaries to install. I suppose the other thing to do is I could just take Display Manager as my own package and then just make it add the files that I need. That could work. Nice. You gotta love to be able to just take advantage of all those calls. Calls are the problem. I mean, Ccache is alright. You just got to make sure you just keep it to a certain few packages, otherwise your cache just gets too big. You can't take advantage of it. So what we marked off here so far? Done sudo. Come on. Gentoo Linux. We've been failing on the same package a lot. And I've got to the stage where I'm making stupid mistakes. I'm hoping I've fixed it. I have not fixed it. I turned it off fucking protect. Fuck's sake. Right, let's call it here. And tomorrow what we'll do is we'll make a new display manager program that will fix this collide problem. So if I show you on here, so this pulls in this config file here. What we're going to do is just change it to be what we need it to be. I think that is the way forward. But yeah, for now, I think thank you very much for coming along for this one. It's been a long one. And I will see you on the next one. So keep compiling.